How did you know I was slouching? How? Hello, hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Bleh. So we gotta hydrate. I've posture checked. Hat is working. Okay, okay. I'd like to thank today's sponsor, Budweiser, for this Hydrate Redeem. I went across the street to the liquor store right before I started stream. Yes, but that's because my spine was born like the letter C. I mean, you're right, but I hadn't even reached peak slouch yet. It's a slow degradation. I sit down and then it's a slow lean and I lean and I lean and I lean. And then I'm like, so I'll just go fully on my side. Hey, most of those can openers recently have been due to my crippling caffeine addiction. It's been like 2 days since I last had a drink. I'm at least. Wait, no. I drank last night at the birthday party. Yesterday's D&D was also one of my friend's birthday parties, so that was really fun. We had way too much food. But it was like walking into a wall when I went outside. It's like 90 some degrees out right now. It's so hot. I don't like it. I don't know what Oh, but I've been trying to work on the new model rigging and I keep losing all my progress. It keeps like crashing my PC, so I don't know what's wrong. Maybe I need to update to Cubism. I'm not sure. Well, we will be starting book club at the top of the hour. That way, everyone has plenty of time to filter in, and we can chat until then. Because funny Sandbook is funny, and I'm starting to think this Paul Atreides guy might not be a good guy. Just maybe. Just maybe. Oh, but I finally went and cleared out the trash can in my car. So that's nice. It's mostly paper trash and like containers from stuff. Still need to get all the cans out of there, but that involves going to the can shed, and I know no one. It's so much work. Oh, you gotta send me a picture. Give me that cross section when it's ready. You gotta let me see it. Oh, but tonight we get to play vampire again, but it sounds like Jeb will not be present. They had some real life stuff come up, which happens, but they should hopefully be here next week. Just thought I should let you know. It would make me more than sad. Caledonia's been everything I've ever had. But what do you guys want? What do you guys want to do today? What should we do today? Because we'll have a few hours. We got about an hour before book club. Well, I appreciate you being here for the support. It's going to be real close, but we might just hit our average 5 goal, and then I'll have to be shirtless, and Bort will probably be happy. Probably, hopefully, maybe. Never know with that boy. But I went and I got a 6-pack of Budweiser with the little plastic ring so I can get bonus points with the fish and seabirds. Maybe grind with Waga the Red Wizard? I don't I don't think there's enough time to really do farming till after book club. Which I will be honest, I did listen to the book at 1.75 times speed in order to finish it on time because life stuff been crazy, and with streaming I just didn't have the time. Final Fantasy is for Fridays. Final Fantasy Friday. We could fork nut around. Just one round, surely. We could probably one round fork nut. Man, you're good. Why do we even need a bot to tell us the music if you're here, Waga? Just one round. I haven't touched it since the last time I streamed it, so I clearly don't have a problem. Clearly. Hell yeah. Fork nut. I don't want a magic. I don't want that. I know you want that. I know you want that. Alright, it bootin'. It is straight bootin' it. And by it, I mean Fortnite. Should be that, right? Give it a second to figure out what it's doing. The game boots up. There we go. And then I need this cord. I got like 7 cords all trailing underneath my coffee table here where I stream at. It is a mess. I can't wait till I move in a place where I have room for a proper office with desk and everything. There we go. Now we can... All right, controller, I need you to do the thing and connect. Controller, do the thing. Do the thing with the thing. Bluetooth. I need to use that new program I installed. That's right. D4S. Oh, what was the program called? What was the program I had to install called? One second. If I go to my history tab, because I installed it, but I don't know where it installed to. Home again, let the waters roar, Jack. Safe and sound at home again. Let the waters roar, Jack. Okay. VGM. No. Where is it? Where did I save that to? Give me one. I need 1 second to read. Give me just a moment so I can make you content. You hate me. You need coffee. Freshly roasted Ethiopian. We got water. Okay. More. More. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, you can guess the Apricot songs. I saw that. You will drown me in water, but I'm hydrophobic, so you can't. That's right. I'm afraid of water. Where the hell did I save the pro? No, that's the emulator. I did get a program that would translate the control inputs. Fuck. Nothing ever works. Ah. You will drown me in water? Oh, wait. If I just go to downloads, I can find the program. DS4. DS4. That's what it's called. Ha ha! I found it. I need to pin that. All right, controller is connected, which means now if we go into this, aha! I made it work. Well, I use PlayStation because I don't know. I don't know how to make this stuff work. I've always used PlayStation. But other than me being incapable of fulfilling your coffee order, how are you doing, Boar? You're not allowed to drink coffee? That's for the best. It's bad for you. This song is so much fun. I think it was you gave it to me on like the 5th Music Monday. I think that was you, Boar. And I love No Sloppy now. It's one of my favorite songs. Yeah, this is your fault, Boar. When you think about it, it's kind of your fault. Anyway, we're only going to do 1, maybe 2 rounds of the not because I know you can't stand it. But that's just to burn time and let people get in here. Ooh, I'm guessing what happened. You know no wanna? I know no wanna either. Right there. Oh no. No, Boar. Por besito. Right, I'm doing what Archie taught me. I'm a professional. 13 years experience. Oh, for medical reasons. That's fair. You're not actually missing that much. I'm gonna say coffee, just okay. Greatest anime betrayal I know. God, this loud. Push that button a couple times. Be quieter. Oh, I healed. I didn't know there was passive healing in this. Even if you could drink it, it's best never to start. I physically cannot stop drinking energy drinks. I've tried more than once. More than once I have tried, and more than once I have failed. Oh, fair enough. We're only going to do one, maybe 2 rounds of this before book club. That way people have time to come in. I wasn't sure what to do before book club. I know where this is. Ooh. Somebody knows I'm here. Oh no, controller just disconnected. It's gonna be one of those days. Where are you? I know somebody was here because I got pinged by their little scanner later. If I had a nickel for every twin fire shotgun I found so far, I'd have 3 nickels. Which is a lot. 4 nickels. $5 nickels. There's a lot of these shotguns. Somebody must have over-ordered them by mistake. Ah. Controller, don't fuck me on this, please. Are you even taking a charge? Okay. So this isn't good. We're gonna be fighting for controller, so I don't expect to win. Yeah, it just keeps disconnecting. Chat, we got a problem. My controller's not working. Yeah, it's not working at all. Let's try other controller. Otherwise, we might just die here. We might just die right here, right now. Okay. I hope you enjoy Sims once it's working. Ignore the fact that I am actually going into my computer settings to connect a device mid-match. I don't know if this is the stupidest or thing I could possibly do. It feels stupid. Couldn't connect. I need you to fucking connect. Well, we're gonna try this round mouse and keyboard then. I don't even know half the controls. Shit. I physically can't play like this. Chat, help, help me, help, help. My controller's dead. No, don't do that. That's bad. That's a bad thing to do. That's a crime. Pretty sure that's a crime. I've decided that that is a crime. Maybe if I switch chords? Yeah, we're gonna die here. I'm fighting for my McFrickin' life, drowning in chords. Let's go. Okay, I think I fixed it. I think. Yeah, that chord works. That chord works. Now I have no excuses. I know you'll tell us about it. I know you, Boar. You are known to bet. I don't think you'll be able to resist telling us about it. We need to find treasure chests. No big cheese, no treasure. I'll believe that when I see it. There's a firefight over this way. I found him. Are you sure about that, Pepe? Assault rifle. Replace that. Can't go home, but I wanna go home, but I want you here with me. And you lost at sea. I love this song so much. Lost at Sea is so good. I assume the other one must be like in the attic, but I don't want to break stuff to get to it. I see those two fighting. I'ma save this person. Are they saved? Do not resist. You are being rescued. No. Oh, damn. Guys, we got fucked. Well, we got enough for one more round. We got time for just enough time for one more. At least we got killed by a fancy man. I can respect that. Who also didn't immediately die, so that's respect. Respect. Oh, but will we be seeing you around more, Mr. Boar? Now that you're back home? Master. That's good. I've been missing you. I was worried you hated me now. Or just got bored. I was like, oh, Forrest gotten tired of me. I mean, I'd be tired of me too, but... Alright, check the Discord. Checking Discord. Dima can't make... Oh, wait, no, that's not what you meant. Oh, bread. I fucking love bread, chat. Chat, I fucking love bread. Dima can't make it, but that's okay. Fair enough. Also, I've been streaming for 7 now. So that's kind of neat to think about. And you've been here for at least 6 of those months. So not like 6.5. All right, we have gun now. I killed a child. Assault rifle v SMG. I'll take that. Oh, there's a basement? Is it spooky? Is it scary? I didn't know they had basements here. Funny pistols. Funny pistols. Reloaded. Oh, no, the delay was me. The delay was entirely me. The delay is in my brain. Juice. This stuff, it's mine. It's all mine. They can't stop me. Mom said it's my turn with the juice. Straight above me. More ammunition, so we don't have to worry about running out. DMR. Hehehehe. Go through. She doesn't want to go through the damn thing. Weak spot strike. Nope, that's not. I thought I would say that was something, but it was nothing. Ooh. Outlaw shotgun. That can replace this. Ooh, grenade. That's replacing our DMR. I've gotten halfway decent with the Spire rifle, so I don't think I need the DMR. Climb. Woman, climb. Better Spire rifle. One of these boxes. Woo! Blue box. Dead-eye DMR. Oh, I am become somebody else's fucking problem. Let's see, if it's coming from that way, that means people are probably coming from out there. Directly below me. How's my calculations? I don't think my calculations was very good. New DMR works pretty good. Oh, I'm glad your bread is good. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, you're better at it than me. That's fair. You're smarter than me. Understandable. Have a nice day. Alright, there's some fighting over that way, which means we can interpose ourselves on the loser. So, oh, that fighting just stopped. Oh, wait. Where are you? Look kind of old. Oh, 12 seconds. Ooh, that's rough. I granted you the win, which means you are mine. Yay, I love committing crime. GR 10 growing group. I might have where the bread bakers. Oh, that's nice that you get to share your bread. It's always nice when you can share stuff that you work hard on. Okay, where'd that car go? Alright, let's collect our ammo as our prize. You gotta be there. Where are you? I don't see them. Where did they go? Anyway, brand new car. Well, trust me when I tell you that women love a man that can bake. Believe you me, women love a man that makes good food. I'm pretty sure that's how my grandpa got my grandma. Ow. Fuck, that hurt. That's a porta bunker. But what we really need is some juice. Alright, so that heals if you're below full health. That makes sense. Juice time. Ah! An assault rifle, huh? Oh, that only heals up to 75. I'm taking your assault rifle. Assault rifle is mine. We're winning, chat. We've killed 6 people today. We're so good at video games. In case they thought they could come back to that car. Smart of them to abandon it, though. They would have gone this way. They would have been running from me. Worried I was following them. If I was them, I would have hit that pillar, then gone downhill for cover. Not into the tunnel. At this point, there is no need for tunnel guardian of the tunnel. I bet you there's people in that town. Yeah, you're not interested in the girls at your church. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't think that'd be a very kind thing to say. Oh, they're gonna have to rush towards me. Fuck, we're dead. Where are they? That was a good shot. Oh, they're sniping. They got an Ugg Yug. I want an Ugg Yug. I thought it might have been better not to draw attention to it. But you're right, Wogga. You're being a pretty bad boy. I feel like... Wait. Darn it. I can't say that anymore. People on the internet have made it weird. I can't scold you for your misbehaving without somebody being like, is that a promise? It's like, could you say that again, but louder? Could you say that again like my father? Bad boy, yeah. The gooners of the internet have ruined it. They've absolutely ruined it, destroyed it. It's unacceptable now. Let's see. Let me grab my phone so I can properly moderate if need be. Oh boy, Mr. Abi is live. I don't usually enjoy watching his stuff. It is very good news, but it always leaves me just like, man, I'm sad now. Man, I'm sad now. This fucking sucks. All right, 1 second. At Bor or Wogga, can I have an at symbol so I can message Bor? Can I have an at symbol? Wogga, you're incorrigible. You're terrible. What if I took that message and threw it into trash bin? There we go. Dash pepper. Dash pepper. Thank you. The fork nut is gone now. And yes, that message is in caps lock. And there's a good reason for that. I didn't realize it was in caps lock till the end. And I was like, it's fine. It's fine, probably. Hopefully. Maybe. Just a little bit. Anyway, we got a good 10 minutes still, but that's not enough time for a fork nut. I said the fork nut is gone now. I added more into general. Damn it, I can't see how long I'm timing you out for if I do it that way. 1 sec. ちょっと待ってください。 Here we go. Get timed out for 3 seconds, Wogga. Can't stop you, can I? The message is still there. It's still there. I'm a super villain. Did he just leave? Did he just heckin' leave? Oh, I don't know what setting I have to do to make it like rank people off who I watch the most. I wish I would do that more often on the left. I like seeing Ruben at the top and not Mr. Abi. I like Mr. Hassan, they make good content. I have to admit. It was 3 seconds on my end. Because it says G said timed our Waga for 3 seconds, and I'm G said. And then I did delete a message. Point of the matter is, oh, that is weird. You probably deserved it. You probably deserved it. Anyway, this book club is sponsored by Budweiser. Drink wiser with Budweiser. Wait, you redeemed a timeout? Because I'm pretty sure I have to do that manually. When did you do that? Not today. And Factor. Yeah, that's right. We're sponsored by Factor. Exclamation point Factor. If you're interested in getting it, I get a commission. Woo! Let me see. Yeah. It shows up in my feed on the right here. I timed you off for 45 seconds. I only tend to time you out for 3 seconds, so I think that's a Twitch issue, not a me issue. Well, now you're getting timed out for 45 seconds. Because you said please, I suppose. I suppose. Oh, let me just message Captain Erica real quick. El Capitan Era. Where are you? It'll be easier just go into our group chat. Oh, that's because it's their real name. You would like to join. There we go. You're welcome. Just stop making it weird. There are VTubers that are exclusively meant for you, the Gooners. Might I recommend Cottontail and her community, the Fluffers? Or is it the Floofers? And it's not Gooner content, but I'd also recommend Zentreya because, and I quote, God damn! I know. Oh, Cottontail, we love Cotton. She was up in the mountains when all the Bishojo drama happened. So she came back and was like, guys, so glad nothing ever was. Oh no, oh no. My response was, Great, the mountains are free. It's my turn there. Yeah, it's gonna suck being like, wait, what happened when I was? Oh no, everything's on fire. Because she was also friends with some of the V shoujo girls, or at least she's done some stuff with them before. No, she wasn't, but she's done some stuff with them. You may know her from the inflation streams with Ricky. No worries. You are working with that South African ping, so it's understandable. I wondered it. I wonder. I wonder as I will wonder. Ooh, I started a new Rimworld colony, and I got a couple mods to get like more tail and horn options. Licky, no! Stop it! Stop! No! She does do ASMR videos. Smile. Not that kind of ASMR, but ASMR. But my new Rimworld colony, we're at with the new volcano, and we live in caves surrounding the top of a volcano. And I plan to put my temple in the middle of the lava. But we are drakes, so the only xenotypes we allow are impids and drakes. You have to be able to tolerate the heat, and we live in lava fields. But they had the fire breath attack and robust. Then they have bigger horns than impids and lizard-like tails. The idea being that they were genetically modified to be like dragons. So the only people I'm going to be allowed to recruit are impids. Otherwise, the only way I'm getting new colonists is from having baby. We're going to have to make like a baby. A lot of life menu yet. No, you got a little strength left. Hello, cat. Hello. Aren't you sweet? It's not nearly as bad, though, as my friend Madudbro's colony, which involves him lobotomizing a bunch of children to make super soldiers out of them that he'd been trying to get xenogenes that would be inherited, so it was a breeding program. And Gaff, you don't give a fuck about ASMR? Redacted, redacted, and redacted, as well as redacted and oh, I can think of 2 big redactions that I appreciate with her model. 3 if you count her voice. When the disclaimer is larger than the joke. She does have a very pretty model, I must say. Hello, cat. Yes, you're very needy. And you're very sweet. Just be a little ball and I will pet you, but you gotta stop moving. Okay, there you go, bud. My son says hello. He says hello, Chet. Did I give you a sneak peek of my new background? I feel like I did. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for when it's done and I can use it and I'll be able to stand behind the counter and have it actually in front of my model. Okay. I have plans for 3 more screens I'll want in future. One that'll be like a zoom in on the old TV, which will be for gaming, and the game will actually be on the TV. This is Shiro. He is my son. He is the cat. He is the closest I will ever have to a child. Yes, you're very happy. You're very spoiled, little man. But other than that, I eventually one day want, if I become big streamer, my break time stream, I want it to be a zoom in on like an old fridge, and the like pictures stuck to it are fan art. So it'd be a great way to feature fan art. Because no, because the economy is terrible. The world is literally on fire. How about yours? Yes, you're so sweet, but you won't let me even grab my computer mouse without being like, oh, you hate me. Am I where you get that from? I got that from Miss Ari, and she's not my mom, so I don't know why that's not genetic. That's a socially learned one. Yes, yes. I could get hose. The problem is the hose I can get are white trash. I know because the town I live in is white trash, and I am white trash. Like begets like. Okay. Look, the last girl I was interested in when I was in school had to go around and tell all her neighbors she was a sex offender. If there is, she's taken. Since then, I just decided no. No, I know no one. But anyway, it is time for book club. Are you excited for book club? Are you excited? Question mark. Have you watched the movie Dune? Have you watched the movie? Every girl I tried to ask out in college was a lesbian. Me chatting with ladies, and then they casually mention their girlfriend. I'm like, oh, okay. You know movie watch? Okay. Okay. Well, it was Frank Herbert's Dune. It was Dune. The Dune. Dune 1, the first Dune. Funny Santa book. I'm vamping because maybe I didn't read it. Just kidding. Ah! No, I don't want the cuck chair. Waga, you're terrible. No. No. Waga, you're the worst. And I thought I was a bad influence on you. No, you can't. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Anyway, so Dune was really interesting to listen to. I think they did just the right amount of establishing of character before they even go to Arrakis. They really did a good job setting Paul up as this character with a lot of potential. They introduced a good cast of characters for the people that helped train him, and then showed a few times where it surprises them. But at the same time, it reads like propaganda. It reads like the stories that are allowed to continue existing going forward. But you start with like maybe put that in Discord that that's one of the books you'd like to read. And if we don't got a lot of other recommendations, I could just decide to read it. But it's really interesting seeing how Dune is built around an aristocracy and goes through all the hoops to make it so the aristocracy fight with sword. Obviously. But like the idea of like a self shielding force field makes sense in a sci-fi setting, but at the same time it gets weird because they mix very standard modern day tech with sci-fi. It's the kind of thing where you're like, oh yeah, they've clearly lost some technology in the last jihad. I'll definitely consider reading that next then. Although I'm hesitant to read ongoing book series when I know how old Mr. Martin is. Then again, the fan fiction will finish the series if nothing else. But it's very quickly revealed once they go to Arrakis, and even a bit before, that Leto Atreides and Jessica, Paul's parents, aren't good people. Don't get me wrong, they're definitely better than the Harkonnens. At least to book 6. All right, I'll take your word for it. Because Jessica is very clearly in love with her partner, which means she'll do not good things for him. She will kill him, whatnot. But they're in cutthroat politics, so we are led to believe they're good because they're just not the worst. They're just not the worst. They're not actually that good. Leto's able to say, no, I have enough money, distribute that money for spotting the worm between that crew. But that's not out of any real sense of altruism. He wants to be beloved because he believes that's the best way to effectively rule. In the same way, the Harkonnens want to be feared because they think fear is a more effective way to rule. Sometimes doing good, doing the right thing, isn't done out of altruism. It's done purely for the sake of profit. Don't get me wrong, that definitely instilled a lot of ideals onto Paul, but at the same time, it also instills a brutal level of practicality. The move to Arrakis, though, like they talk about it in the book, for everyone that follows, it's pretty much a death sentence. That because there's so much spice on Arrakis that you will be addicted to it just from being on the planet. It's in the air. It's in the food. I don't think they mentioned. I'm pretty sure it's in the water too. That's why I'm not a concern though, considering how little water there is. But it's thanks to the harsh conditions of Arrakis that the Fremen have such an interesting culture. It's clearly inspired by a mix of Islam and Buddhism. And it's explained as a Bene Gesserit was dropped on the planet to give them a prophecy, which also then affected the way their language developed and everything else. I guess these. I'm dying. I'm dying. Ha! Man, if there was single river on Arrakis, but no, there's no surface water. That's the level of desert planet that Arrakis is depicted as. And it's actually a very small area of the planet that's well known because it's only the places within the shield wall, which are these sheer cliffs that make the desert winds less severe around them. Because otherwise, if you're outside of the shield wall, it's like getting sandblasted. You're just getting sandblasted. The sky gets mad and gone. Remove flesh from bone, turn bone into sand. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. But you very quickly see how ambitious Leto is, because Leto doesn't want to treat the Fremen well because it's the right thing to do. He wants to treat them well because he thinks that they would be a match for the Sardaukar, the Emperor's own private force raised up on a prison world. The idea being the same as in Warhammer, the harsher conditions someone is used to living in, the better soldier they would be. That's why most Space Marines in Warhammer recruit from Death Worlds. Except Catachan. Fuck Catachan. Catachan and Jungle Fires are great. Why they don't make them Space Marines? I don't fucking know. Personally, I don't think Space Marines could hack it on Catachan. So you very quickly see, and even some of the people that follow Leto are kind of looking at him like, wait a second, sir. I guess I like you. You're a good lord, but what's going on here? Oh, well, feel free to share a photo of your tie, but make sure not to show your face unless you want that out forever. I'm just saying. That's one thing, like, part of why I chose VTubing. When your face is known, it is just known. You give up a level of privacy. But darn it, you keep distracting me. You keep distracting me from talking about the book. The photo is gone. It's fucking gone. But you see, both sides have their own maneuvering. They're making different attacks. It's a push and pull, gauging each other's force. But the whole time, the Harkonnens already know they've won. They've got their doctor on their side. Okay. They've got the doctor on their side. So there is no winning for them because the doctor they had at least is supposed to be conditioned to not be able to act against them. The idea essentially being that because doctors, by necessity of their trade, have to have you at your most vulnerable, they can't be a risk to you. So there's an imperial training school for doctors, and then the doctors are, I assume, hired or sold to noble families. Okay, see you in a bit. Which is a really interesting concept because if you think about like real Earth nobility, obviously the physician would have the most chance to kill someone. But you just need to slightly change the dosage of a medicine. I know it's 1-800. I hear Iron Mouse in the background. But we start to see that Paul is more than just a special kid. Before they leave, he has to go through the Gongja bar, I believe is how it's said. They have to put his hand in the magic pain box, and then if he pulls away, he will die to a poison needle positioned right next to his neck. The idea being that he needs to demonstrate enough self control to be worthy of being called human. Fair enough. The Gongja bar. Which I think is really an interesting concept. The idea that your value as a human comes from the fact that you have self control. Without self control, you're considered less than human. I can try. I can try my bestest. But it's a big deal that Paul passes the test of the Gong Jabbar because he's been learning to use the voice. The Bene Gesserit's ability to manipulate people, which seems to mostly focus around just knowing exactly what tone of voice to use, exactly how to impose your will on another in a way that will elicit the best response. Essentially, the Bene Gesserits are a nun order that is not chaste, first of all, but they're dedicated to eugenics, trying to develop strange abilities and eventually make a man with that ability because for some reason only a man can reach a point that they can't with it. Ah, fuck yeah. Okay, that was the only one. That was the only one. Sorry, I had. But then they also mentioned that he has mentat capabilities, which mentats are their supercomputer people because they're not allowed to have AIs after the last jihad, which was against AI. Which I think it's really interesting that they're using terms like jihad instead of crusade. It really sets the tone for the kind of cultures they're drawing on, if that makes sense. But they're able to see the future to a limited extent, or maybe it might be more accurate to say they can predict it by taking in all the available information. Both Jessica and the Reverend Mother both know that Leto isn't going to leave Arrakis alive. But they're hoping that Paul and Jessica will survive. Eventually, their Mr. Doctor Man does betray them. Leto is paralyzed, and one of his teeth is replaced with a poison capsule. Very specially made. A jihad is the Muslim equivalent of a crusade. It's a holy war. Also, jihad. I see that as jihad. And I'm like, what did I have? But the doctor makes plans so that way Paul and his mother Jessica can escape on a thopter. He leaves them a supply pack and makes sure they have the opportunity to get to it. All right, no, he puts the supply pack on the thopter, which is basically a helicopter, but it flaps its wings, that he knows that they'll end up using to drop them off in the desert. So the sandworms will eat them and leave no evidence. Which is a nice plan, but then I'm over here like, why is Harkonnen insisting on finding their bones if he had planned for sandworm anyway? Because they get away. Jessica uses some seduction, and Paul just to get the two men that are with them to kill one to kill the other so they can sleep with her. And then Paul turns around and kicks him in the chest so hard his heart explodes. All right, enjoy your lurk. Cross journey and odyssey, those just mean long journeys. A jihad specifically means war. It's an armed conflict. And Paul starts having his visions. He's had a few in the past, but it seems that it's the spice itself that is the catalyst for his visions. Whether it was trace amounts that he may have somehow encountered, or more likely that he has little control over the visions and they just happen and the spice can cause them to happen more predictably. He's able to predict the future, to see what's happened, to see what's going to happen, what is happening in other places at the same time. But it's once they start traveling across the desert that you really start getting insights into the Fremen. Because we've talked to a few Fremen at meetings. One of their head servants was a Fremen woman who gave Jessica a kris made out of a worm's tooth. Kristag. Okay. But one big thing I've noticed with the Fremen is they always refer to blood as water. I believe the best way to think about it is almost a societal safety net in their heads. Because they have to harvest blood from the dead and process that into water fairly often. So they convince themselves that blood is water just needing cleaned. Because it takes away the concept of, is this cannibalism? No, we're just drinking the water that was part of them. It's very different. Instead of like saying you have a blood oath to someone, you say you're sworn to their water. If you have a duel with someone, the winner gets the other person's water. The idea being that you're going to have to replace what you probably lost from cuts. But when they talk about people, they talk about like water, fat, flesh. Meaning that you actually had sufficient water that your skin hasn't grown tight. Your muscles aren't wiry and thin. You haven't gone through long-term mild dehydration and had the effects that are visible to a body. But they see that as softness. Quite literally. Your body is pudgy, it is soft, it's full of water. You haven't been hardened, you haven't been sharpened by the desert. Oh, that makes sense. Kristag. That makes sense. But it takes a while of their journey, but they manage to find Fremen. But while they're journeying, or more likely right as they were leaving for their unintentional journey, Leto, Paul's father, is being questioned by the Duke and his mentat. Leto crushes the tooth and exhales the poison all through the room. Baron Harkonnen, Vlad Harkonnen, he manages to survive. He stays just barely outside the range of the cloud, but his mentat, one of his mentat assassin, I should say, terrifying combination, supercomputer assassin man, is killed. One of his most valuable resources is lost. Because the only reason the doctor even worked with Harkonnen is because the Harkonnens promised him that he could see his wife again, which he was told that she was dead, and he knew she was dead. But he was acting the fool in order to make that opportunity to kill Baron Harkonnen. Afrikaans? What do you mean? What do you mean it's funny? What do you mean? Why are you laughing at me? I'm just a little guy. You gotta be nice to me. G? That's my name. G and G? Yeah. Why is how I say Afrikaans funny? Swah. Don't blah me. So you hate me. Also, who is this Rosie? Those are cute emotes. I follow them, probably because I clicked your emotes before. That's a big VTuber. That's a huge VTuber. I could never. Could literally never. Couldn't even. But it's really interesting at this point to see. Okay, explain. How do I say your G? Explain et anglais. Well, G is pronounced like G. GG. But what I find really interesting is when you boil. Okay. Okay. You're not going to answer my questions? Fine. Oh, it's in the throat. I don't know how to use my thrusty, so there's no fixing this. No fixing it. But when you boil down the characters, Leto Paul's father is duty for the sake of gain. He does the right thing because when the population loves you, it's easy to profit. Harkonnen is cruelty for the sake of gain. They're really both seeking the same thing. And it's really interesting with Paul because he starts more neutral, but leaning closer towards Leto's Dewey. And towards the end of the book, it's the ends justify the means. Search Geffichelated into Google Translate. See. Google Translate Dutch. It's just a h. It's a h. It's a h sound. He, like that. Hefilated. Soka. So Paul manages to then join up with La Fremont. And we find out on their journey that Paul's mother is pregante, pregnant. Very early stages pregnant. But that's one of those things where you're like, oh no, you've got to protect her. But then you're like, oh wait, you wouldn't even know she was pregnant yet if it weren't for the fact that she's got like weird body mastery. Can work better than heading. She can work better than she think. Think. I'm so confused, Wagga. So the one thing I think was missing in this book, and I'm hoping it'll come in the later books, is there never really was any terror when it came to the worms. They never made you fear. Because Paul always knew what to do from his visions. He knew how to stagger his steps in such a way that it wouldn't attract the worms. Denkt. 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 So Paul then in the story decides he's going to continue his father's work. He's going to continue working to recruit the Fremen so he can take back the planet for himself. It is his by right, even if the Emperor is siding with the Harkonnens and giving some of the Sardaukar, his super soldiers, to the Harkonnens. But we find out at this point in the story that the Fremen are really fucking good at fighting Harkonnens, especially their Sardaukar. Because the Fremen are used to fighting without shields and all the other things that could help protect anyone. Because The pulsing energy waves from shields and a lot of other higher levels of technology cause the sandworms to come. It summons them, it brings them all together. And this is when we really get a good look into Fremen culture once Paul joins up with them. They have a weird honor system that revolves around water. Actually, shedding tears at a funeral, that's a big honor you're giving to the dead. You're giving your water to the dead. I put denked into it and it keeps coming out as Dutch again. Choto. Congratulations, your throat works better than you think. Ah, I'll work better than Jack Dinked. Why is my throat my keel? You keep distracting me. You keep distracting me from talking about book. So Fremen culture is obviously very practical. One of their best technological innovations are their still suits. The whole point of the still suits is to harness sweat and any other waste water from your breath or anything else, collect it, and allow you to drink it. The whole point being that you can't carry 5+ liters for every single day because every man needs 5 liters of water a day. The still suits make it so you just need a couple sips of water instead. All right, see you later. I miss him already. I miss him already. But then you look at their other technology. They have thumpers. Thumpers do what it says on the tin. They thump the sand a lot. And that's to make the worm come to there. So you can then go a different direction without the worm coming towards you. And all their tech is based around that. It's all meant to facilitate walking across the desert because they get everywhere by walking. They got their still tents, which can survive sandstorms up to a certain level at least. Because when they get out of their still tent, Paul and Jessica, they have to use sand compactors to dig themselves out. Which sand compactors compact sand. So obviously sand's perched on itself, and a sand compactor uses static, I believe is how they explained it, to jostle the sand and make it sit all much tighter. And we'll all hang on behind, and we'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along, and we'll all hang on behind. So the thing with the Fremen, though, is they work like super soldiers, but I can already tell they will be useless outside of Arrakis. Yeah, they'll be good at like hand-to-hand combat, but they won't know how to counter shields. They'll be just utterly blown away. If it rains and they're supposed to be fighting, they're going to flip their shit. But Fremens really trivialize the sandworm. Because it finds out that the maker hooks they have with them, those are for catching the worm so you can ride it. You get to fucking ride the worms. And they explain that when you get a hook into a sandworm segment, because they're built in segments, kind of like scale mail almost, it forces the 2 points apart and they won't go back into the sand because they don't want to get sand inside of them like that. You also find out that they have young sandworms that they keep trapped in their caves. Now, I still can't tell if the sandworms are what is producing the spice deep down below, and then it's natural processes that cause it to come up in a big plume, or if it's that the plumes that cause the spice to come up so violently draw them to the area, and then the sandworm eats the spice. And you eat the spice, and you eat the spice, and you eat the spice. But considering that the insides of the sandworms, or nothing about them was ever described as a blue, I don't think they eat the melange. I think if anything, they recycle it back down to deeper levels. So the same process can repeat. Hmm. And I do like that in the Dune video game, you see what you're seeing in this book, where you have the people harvesting the spice while you have other people on the lookout. You know the worm is going to be coming. So it's just a matter of, can you spy it and then pick up your friends before it's too late? I think that's pretty interesting for a concept because you got like people like, if we could just get a little more, make a little more money, we wouldn't have to do this again. So they take more risks. You make a whole bunch of money, you get to leave and retire. But that means you want that to be as few trips as possible, which means you're trying to maximize the trip. Maximizing the trip means waiting till the last second to leave. Then Paul is getting better at his abilities. He replaces the water of his body, they say. He drinks either the water, I think it's the blood of a sandworm. I think that's what he did. I'm not certain. It wasn't explained very well, or maybe I just missed that part. But he's in a coma for 3 weeks. And this is after a time skip. So now he has a little sister. He is married. He has a kid that doesn't make it. And because his mother also took the weird juice while she was pregnant, her daughter, I say late meaning late toe, there meaning late toes as well, uh, is able to talk at like age 1. She has too much knowledge. Basically, most of the knowledge that Jessica has, it was directly passed on. They were born with it. Which I agree with most of the Fremen. That has to be disconcerting when a 2-year-old comes up and is having conversations with you as an equal. If it weren't for the cute lisp, you wouldn't realize they were a child talking. That's fucking weird. I'm sleepy, but I slept in. Maybe a beer was a mistake. But she ends up getting captured in their final fight against the Emperor and the Harkonnens. Their big war where they use the grandmother of all sandstorms, they refer to it as cover for their assault. And it's just skipped right past. That kind of was my issue with most of it. It felt like this book was 6 books crammed into one, at least 3. I felt like there should have been a whole book of Paul among the Fremen before the battle, at minimum. And their final battle is also just skipped right through to the end. Paul is before the Emperor. He has won and is making demands now. And he demands to marry the Emperor's daughter, the person who's been narrating everything. Her writings are the little interludes between chapters. So it's been really interesting because you also can't always tell if she's talking about Paul or her father, which I think was intentional. The idea that Paul became a worse person with time. You forgot your hot chocolate. Oh no! Now it's cold chocolate. Now it's cold chocolate. This is so fucked up. This can't be allowed to stand. I recommend 32 seconds in the microwave with a paper plate on top of it. Just cold. Oh, it was still good? You drank it anyway? That's fucked up. You should have reheated it. Choto, did Bart ever respond? No. No. They hate me. They freaking hate me. I just let him know that the fork knife was gone. Let's delete that message, though. Wagga, stop being weird. Wagga, you're being freaking weird. Don't make it weird. Please. Pretty please. With sugar on top. See, my problem with Dune is, at least the first book, it's very well written with what we get. But it doesn't feel complete. So it feels like it's the history you're allowed to learn about where your god comes from for the setting. Because it is a cult at the end of the day. It's a cult that springs up around Paul. That one word you say that I forget completely. Just messing around, just being a silly guy. I don't know. What word do I usually say? So at the end, I'd say I probably give it. Oh, ice floating. You. I say it when you say it. I'm confused. Is it confused? Is that the word? Is the word confused? So I'd say Dune is probably 7.5, 8 out of 10. It just ends too quickly. You hate me? I really don't know what my word is. No, like, see, my problem is that Dune doesn't Dune doesn't give us a lot, if that makes sense. It feels lacking. I'm hoping the second and third books would bridge the gaps because right now it feels like an incomplete story. Fancy word. Humbug. Cochlear. Cloaca. Medial ring. Taper. Eclectic. Eccentric. Girthy. Mm, Flared? Knotted? Barbed? I'm not laughing at my own joke. I'm not laughing at my own joke. I'm not. I swear I'm not. I'm not. I'm a professional. I'm not laughing at my own joke. I'm not laughing at this really extended penis joke. You can't prove I am. Hmm. But I do have to say, it's still a good book. I think more books would be better than less. So I'm personally going to listen to the next book as time permits. I have the Audible credits, but I don't think it'll be our next book. It's not, how do I say this? Dune didn't blow me away. It was definitely good, but it's one of those things like, man, this slice of pizza is really good. It'd be better if it was more than just cheese. I really appreciate like how they give us other character perspectives though, which is very helpful. But even that is one of those things where like, man, a book from Baron Harkonnen's perspective. Cat, how did you manage to click that? Stop it. Bad cat. But that's my opinion of Dune. I think I might prefer it as a movie franchise if they do it well. I do love the like idealistic nature of youth being replaced with practicality rather quickly. I get that too. It's that that slide, because when you're young, you always think you'll do the right thing because it's the right thing, because you think doing the right thing is easy and it leads to the best results. But when you're older, you start to realize you can make compromises, if for no other reason than because they're easier. It's so much easier to make compromises. And I think that's the real message of Dune. Like that's the thesis. That be doing good doesn't mean you are good. And just because you are good now doesn't mean you will continue to be good when there's pressure on you. Arrakis in the end steals away any semblance of innocence Paul may have still had. But Paul wasn't so innocent to begin with. He was trained to kill, he was trained to manipulate people. And Paul becomes more than human because of his training before you even factor in his visions, him being the Quasar Sadarak. Which I don't know why I'm able to remember those terms. They just really stick in my head. He's not. It's not Shai Halud. What's his Fremen name? I can't remember his Fremen name, but it means the mouse that jumps. But he ended up picking the perfect name, partially because of one of his visions again. Because the Fremen mentioned how much they learn from the mouse. How much you can learn from that little animal that survives in the desert, despite everything that would very much like to kill it. I would still recommend Dune to people that like a lower sci-fi setting, that aren't bothered by a bit of magic in it, and that like political intrigue. I know personally, I would really love a book with like Chinese court politics. That is court politics is something I love, especially in my trashy romances. I love the push and pull of people trying to win somebody's affection for self-serving gains, especially when you have one person in there that isn't self-serving. It makes for a really good story with a person you want to win. But that person that isn't self-serving still has to end up using those same tactics. Does that make sense? I don't really know how to do a book club if I'm being honest. I had hoped that I'd have some people to chat to, about the book. It is what it is. At the end of the day, it is what it is. It doobie doobie doo. But I think that's where we'll call book club. I managed to talk about book for at least I condensed 20 hours of book into an hour. So if you guys enjoy reading books, getting book recommendations, if you want to join in book club in future, you'll need to come over to the Discord. That's where we do all our discussing and planning. We always do book club on the last Sunday of the month at 3 o'clock Central Standard Time. Hmm. What should we do now? We have in 3 hours a bit of Vampire the Masquerade, a bit of blah blah blah. You know, a bit of the blah blah blah. I'm thinking we play a little Rimworld now. What do you guys think? Does Rimworld sound like fun? I think Rimworld sounds like fun. So let's change our title. Spaceship. Uh, Rimworld. Warning: this game is intended for mature audience and may be unsuitable for some viewers. Honestly, I think Rimworld is a great way to introduce the concept of morality to kids. I was reading a thing on the Reddit. Someone was asking like, is this okay for their kid to play? It's like, yes, you can do all the bad stuff, but it's all optional. And their kid was like 12, I want to say. It's like, yes, bad things happen. There's no graphic violence or anything. It's just introducing to the concept of, hey, is harvesting the organs of people the right thing to do? I don't think it is. Like you can do some bad things in Rimworld, but no one's forcing you. It's a matter of circumstance that can make it happen. I know there's one person that described morality as a skill check. Because the end of the day, like the difference between having a slave colonist and just a normal colonist is pretty minimal. And if you're having to put a bunch of resources towards keeping somebody cowed, that's a bunch of resources that you could just be using to give them a bedroom and clothes. And from Margot just for having some fun. Excuse me. All right, the game is launching. Everybody left because everybody hate Rimworld. They left because they hate the Rimworld and they hate me. What is dev quick test? I don't fucking know. Oh, it's because I have dev mode on still because I had to go and change stuff. Spaceship. Let's see. Steelborn. That was the stream playlet one. All right. Memes, AFU, Better Genes, and then Persona Mech. So if I go into my mods, I gotta fix this. I'm not gonna bother with. Is the world obstinate? All right, and then we need Persona Mechanoids. There we go. That fixes our mod list back to what it was. But I'm going to be honest. I'm not sure I know what obstinate means. And how would a planet be obstinate? Oh, it means stubborn. Yeah, the world is stubborn. It is stubborn. Steelborn. I'm looking forward to my personal little dragon playthrough, though. Oh, wait, pause. I didn't say you could go. All right, change capture from Fortnite to Rimworld. Well, I'm not going to remember it either, so good luck. Mediocre, dull. It'll do for now. We only need to... Oh, and I can turn off dev mode. I was using it to fix my ideology on my personal playthrough. Because for some reason it likes to rename my positions. All right. So while we are here, we should take this place for what it's worth. $77.25. Carry the charger. Let's look for compacted components. Oh, encourageable! Or corrigible. Ah, soka. I understand now. Soka. All right, so we gotta stay till these guys start laying eggs. In the meantime, compacted. None. Corrigible. We're gonna look and see if there's any stuff hiding. Because why not? They need something to do while they're here. Man, I want to make somebody scream. What? I'm sorry, what? A silent neuroformer, except... Yeah, I'll make you something with a silent neuroformer. Don't you worry. Buddy, pal, compadre, amigo. It can be made with steel or wood. We'll make... Wood. And if that's the case, we're going to tell them just to chop a whole bunch of trees. And this little man will watch him do stuff in the meantime. Good work, little constructor later. Alright, and then Bill. Stone blocks. Oh, do we have sandstone blocks? Stone. What if I do block? We do. Okay, that's from deconstructing stuff. Okay. All right, who's got the best social again? 6, 1, none. Okay. And what do you need anyway? Go trade with that man. We probably shouldn't sell our ambrosia. Weak, heavy brow, psychite, impervious. Mind screw, pain stopper, elbow blade. Psychic insanity lance. We don't have any money really. I'm thinking me in the back of fuck, who's that? Who is that again? Who? It's just autoplay with the songs I put in. It's just autoplay. They got it in advanced component, but I can't afford it. We need the books. This one, let's see, gives cooking experience. This one gives plant and cooking experience. And this one is just good for recreation. Prioritize hauling. Prioritize hauling. Yeah, I know who you're talking about, but I'll be honest, I can't remember any of their songs. I can't remember a single one of their songs. But I know if I add one of their songs, it'll keep playing them. He's a mix. Oh. Storage. Allow all. Critical. There. Now we'll bring the books in. Sandstone. We have granite. Okay. So, granite. There we go. Do this for me and we shall grant you psychic powers. Okay, we'll build you a wood shack. A what? You never qualified this statement with the quality of resources we had to use, so we made you a wood shack. Damn it. Damn loopholes. All right. Tell you what is the best juiced song in your opinion? I am aware of the term, you filthy knave. What is the best Juiced song? Answer the question. I will play it, and if I vibe. Watched music. Add to queue. Sounds like Alvin and the Chipmunks. Damn it. All right. Are you ready? Used our Silink Neuroformer. Let's see what you get. You got chunk skip. Skip the closest 5 chunks of rock or slag to scatter them near the target point. This is useful for producing cover during offensive operations. You can also just move it towards where you need. I just clicked the first option. I mean, we can do lunch balloon. I just clicked the first option, bud. I don't read the language. I think you don't realize I am stupid. Right, it'll play next. Because I'm not skipping Drunken Serenade. Lunch Balloon will play next. Eight minks. Assume defensive positions. Damn it. He got bit. Oh, you guys have melee weapons. That's right. Undraft you two. Right, you need repairs. You do not, so you can go there and await recharge. You need no repairs. Right, prioritize repairing. Prioritize repairing. You need charge, so go stand there so I don't forget. Oh, wait. You also need charged. Go stand there. I know it's like 40... it's like the Loosed Balloons. I know the song. I know what it's a reference to. I'm gonna sneeze. Chat, help. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna sneeze. What do I do? What do I do? I'm not gonna sneeze anymore. But let me check this out. What are your meditation focuses? Meditation artistic. I don't dislike his music, but I don't think it's really for me. Unfinished plain leather duster. I thought it was like a 42 loop balloons. Let's see, meditation, focus, artistic, 15% a day. All right, so if we go into our miscellaneous, we can give them... There we go. You can meditate just right there, I suppose. I wish the Vanometric Power Cell counted as like a techno meditation point. Like an archivist meditation point. All right. Neural heat limit. Neural heat recovery. I'm gonna draft. Okay, so why can't I? Oh, it's on the left. I see. Right now, chunk skip isn't that useful. It's not that useful, I gotta say. Do forever. No, do until you have 30. 27. Because that means they'll not go over 30, which means it won't take up extra space. Your cooking's at 8, which means you won't benefit from the book, but the others can still learn to cook. Let's see. Within 12 days, protect the monument for 20 days. Okay. Alright, looks like we got one stack of components. I wish we had a bit more, but we can make do. And I want to bring all the good quality clothing and store it here. So clear all 50% or better, at least normal quality. Let's just go apparel. Because if they keep throwing it outside, it's going to just get ruined. We could at least sell it. There's an Ezra. I mean, I feel like some of the best music is sad. All right. Egg production 4.2%, 17%. What do you look like? Yadkin, great memory, optimistic slowpoke. A medieval farm loaf. He's gonna he can't do intellectual work, but that's fine. We don't really need intellectualizing. I just realized we aren't doing any research right now, so we're gonna pop that there. Well, shit. Furniture, animal sleep spots. Go tend to the chicken. We can't have them die yet. We need to get more eggs first. So I think our goal is going to be to end up staying in each place long enough for at least one set of chickens to grow and start laying eggs. So that way we always have a source of meat. We might sell some of those then. That's one thing I kind of dislike. I wish the different types of meals could stack together. Because like, I'm not intending to make carnivore specifically. Now you stand by the... Oh? I certainly don't like that song. That's sad. Man, that's fucking sad. Three little guys. Alright, these people go here, and we move these fellas forward, and we keep doing like that. Alright, you... I just shot one of my own robots in the back of the head. And they're running away. They're running away! Bravely and gallantly running away. Prioritizing repairing. Undraft, carry to recharger, undraft, take their medicine. You get undrafted. Those 4 robots stay drafted. I gotta take them back home so we don't forget them on this. Thanks. There we go. It's too much to ask that I be allowed to recharge all my goddamn robots. Man's learning to cook. Mans is learning to cook. The ladies love a man that can cook. Wait. Okay, they're allowed herbal medicine. Oh. God. Let's let these two deal with it, damn it. The robots need to rest, damn it. He lost just a toe to one of the Militors. Farm Park. Wagga, you're bringing down the mood. Wagga, you're killing the vibe. I don't know wanna cry right now. I don't know wanna. You're gonna make me cry. .2%. You're gonna make me cry, Wagga. See, it just sounded like Alvin and the Chipmunks. Oh. All my homies hate the Dutch health system. Visitor, 1 sec. 90, 40, 40, 40. What do you got? Cannibal human baseliner. Anything worth buying? No. Silver. So we're going to sell you our cloth since I know we'll get more. Ancient warriors. Man, there's so many ancient things all over the place. Alright, we're learning to make firearms for fun and profit. Yeah, yeah. That boy just needs to sleep. If Dima just slept, I think he'd do a lot better. I love Dima. He's a good lad. I'm gonna get comfy. Installing the comfy mod. Let's see. If it only counts as one mod, the mech link doesn't count. Okay. Let's see if we... Alright, we've learned blowback operations, which means now we can do gas operated, which means we get... Speaking of comfy, don't do it. Don't do it. I know what you're thinking. Don't do it. I laid down and fully stretched out as long as I could. Because you can only do it every so often, and I was posture checked earlier. That'll finish off the Budweiser, and I think I should avoid any more just because I will fall asleep. And I know no one will fall asleep. We stole their fucking table. Let's fucking go. How often are chickens supposed to make eggs? Let's see. Food consumption, diet, roam interval, productivity. Here it is. Meat, 42, not very much. Egg type, 60 eggs a year, so they should be giving us about 1 egg a day. Why you not give no egg? Where egg? Maybe it's because you're not fully growth. Resistances and sensitivity. Life expectancy 6 years. $3.5 meat per day during growth. 12 days. So you're only... So you hit 1 quadrant, you're pretty well fully grown. Got 1 day to go. Wait, could we put chickens in the growth vats? Why can't we put chickens in the growth vats to make chicken on an industrial scale? What could morally be wrong with that? Yeah, we got lots of cloth now. Oh. Can I preach health to chickens? Nope, must be a human target. Their definition of human is quite liberal. Disturbing visions. Don't touch it. Just don't touch it. You know no wanna touch it. %, 77%. They're both gonna live. Okay. They're gonna live, which means we'll get lots of stuff out of them. I wonder if we could sell urns to anybody. Would anybody buy urns from us? Maybe. Also, I need more vanometric power cells. I need all of them. 107 of them, please. Shaman merchant. Trade with them. What do they got to buy? They got some pigs, horses. We don't want those. Nutramere. Component. No. Medicine. Bioferrite. Plasteel. Ooh. Bioferrite extraction? No, we can research that easily. Harbinger tree seeds. Those are fun, but we don't have a permanent base, so they're not that useful. We're going to buy as much gold as we can, at least. Just to save space on the ship. Because everybody takes gold. Nutramere would be fun. Oh, my hat. You stole my hat. Oh, my hat's back. Are you guys going to start fighting with your points? Because that would be kind of funny. It would be kind of funny. Ah, fine. You guys treat me like I'm a freaking Tamagotchi. Now I need to go get more. You're right. You right. You right. One second. Wait. I gotta do the bit. I gotta do the thing. I gotta do the funny thing. I gotta do the...
You right.
Oh, you beat me to it. You beat me to it. You did the funny thing first. Anyway, I'll be back with more drink. Anyway, how you doing, Dislock? Hello. This stream sponsored to you by Budweiser. Drink wiser with Budweiser. It's okay. Art. Art, can I see art? I want to see art. What are you arting? What are you drawing? Oh, that's probably it. Mobile gets weird sometimes. Show art. Draw feet so you can show art and show feet at once. Problem solved. Peak content. Why would they do that? Why would they attack the warg? Why would they do that? Nothing. Nothing, smile. A small amount of shading. Burn the A plus degree. The GIF rendered. Ooh. It's. Do you live in Midwest as well? All right. Well, I'll look forward to seeing it. Because it's been really hot today. It's been really hot outside. I don't know why not, but cold beer helps. I went on one epic quest to get beer. Alright, we are making lavish meals now. Once we have a good stockpile of fine meals, we make lavish meals. Unfertilized egg. Alright, we used up all those eggs, which made room for more rice. Man, we freaking love rice. But I feel like rice is the best crop for us because we can just stop anywhere and plant it and usually get at least one crop before something terrible happens. Especially because there'll always be available fertile soil to use. Where we need go? What we need do? I don't think we can leave for at least another week in game. Oh, the AC broke. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. Did you know that if you buy an AC from Walmart, they'll send it to you for free because it's over whatever their threshold is? Four Eyes? Gross. You should experience a Midwest winter Wagga. One winter, it got down to -40. And fun fact, -40 Fahrenheit is -40 Celsius. I know Iowa has a tendency to get from 110 to 120 is where it usually peaks in the summer. It's actually been pretty gentle this year, which is why this sudden hit of the upper 80s sucks. And I've never seen the ocean. Mast cell pots? What's mast cell pots? I don't understand this. Explain. I've never once seen the ocean. I was close to a Great Lake once, but not quite close enough to see it. I have seen some big lakes, and I figured the ocean's got to be just like a big lake. You know, as you poor sweet summer child, you forgot the sweet. I'll be honest, I think I would experience existential dread if I encountered the ocean for the first time. I need the high-tech research bench now, which that's going to probably have to get installed on the ship. Let's learn to make drugs. Let's learn to make drugs. Man, we're really well stocked on stuff, though. I want to sell this jade, but nobody wants to buy it. $33.66. We got this. Oh, that one emote, I made it a follower emote. You can't use it in other chats, but you can still use it here. I didn't realize follower emotes work that way. Oh, mast cell activation syndrome. I know about that. I know about that because Meika has that. I thought you were still talking about the weather. Yeah, you burn through a ridiculous amount of calories because you're basically constantly running at least a low-grade fever. It just pulls all the energy right out of you. Do you know what your mast cell usually targets? Because usually it's a lot of people like have it like target their joints or something. Ow. Are you on mobile? Because mobile just acts funky, and if it disappeared during this stream, it might still be possible. Whole body? Okay. Yeah, because I watched a Kosakart video on it when I was learning about it, because I was like, oh, this person I watch has that? I want to know what that means. And basically, our like mast cell systems in our body evolved to get rid of parasites. Mobile is poorly maintained because they know nobody's going to leave. They know they got you stuck here. Ooh. The spaceship, it is a sphere. So basically, our spaceship is all our production, and we pop into whatever ruins we find right now, my dude. It was the best way to save space. Oh, that makes sense. I'm sorry to hear about that. Do you like antihistamine regimens help with that, then? You're on subject 40. Ah, that's right. You're lobotomides, genetically bred super soldiers. Oh, we got our first wizard, our mechanator. He's got 1 level Psylink. I figured you can't fully turn off that part. Well, I remember you were mostly focusing on the breeding, if I remember right. Or do you make xenogerms for them now? Do you get them xenogerms while you work on making a perfect bred one? Did you give them fire breath? Ah, Wagga, you're cursed with ads. Hurry up and get your first paycheck so you can subscribe. Ah. Welcome back. We could make robots produce double strand, but we won't stay anywhere long enough for it. I just want to clear out. Actually, what's the best that we could get right now? How much power does this make? 1,400. That's not very much to have to deal with tox. What should I research next? I know my dragons, once they're settled in and got a good base going, I'm gonna bum rush fertility so I can back grow children. Smoke pop? I don't think I've ever really used smoke pop. Oh. Yeah, my fire worshipping drakes, the only species they're okay with is impids. They basically see them as, you're trying, little bud. You're trying real hard. I haven't had good. Well, that is good. You're gonna have to go over to Panda, holding your empty cup, just like, please, sir, may I have a sub? Fuck. Kim and Aaron, Bio, your medicine's 10. Prioritize hending. We have a little bit of proper medicine. Fucking malaria. Set to medical. Set to medical. Oh, we leveled up to 11. 80%. That's not bad. 8.2. 8.6, 7.7. 8.9, 8.5. Okay, yep, that's outpacing. And that's outpacing. My main concern is this fellow is really old. Like, unacceptably old. I don't know why I think that's a command, but that's funny. They got blue hair. Nimble, recluse, delicate. Chemical int. Imagine having a colony of 5 recluses. I seem to find a reclusive body modder. Body modder, you say? Do you got anything? No. I see body modder, and the first thing I do is like, do you got any mods I can take? Are there any bionics in? Are those your original legs? Can I have a? Oh, I saw a meme about harvesting waster lungs, my dude. Is that something you could do for better lungs? Like lungs that are tox resist? Is that an option? Is that an option? They're leaving. They don't want to be in the rain. All right. Go tend to him. This is why I want robots. Robots don't get fucking malaria. Oh, I can do this. Since he's the most likely to die, he'll get it. It's not much, but an extra 25% could save him. Are organic anti-tox lungs an option? Yeah, it looks like they'll get it by the time it's about 60%. That's not terrible at all. Uranium? Oh, fuck yeah. We're taking all that. But I know it's a trap. I know the uranium is a trap. It's going to raise our wealth a bunch, but I'm not too concerned. We'll probably have to leave some steel behind, or jade. I mean, I could block off the gene pack. Uranium fever. Okay, there's a little room here. We'll have at least one stack saved. Hopefully somebody will come by that'll buy jade. I've been saving it to sell because one of the maps we landed on had so much of it. And then you are recovered from the flu. That's good. Where are our eggs? Gib egg. Ah, you've been making eggs. I see. Oh, can we build an egg box, maybe? And there's a sleeping pen. That might have been a mod. Animal sleep spot. That sounds a little bit like the tinnitus. You might have the tinnitus. I don't know. Maybe you're dying. I know Jacksepticeye, one of the big reasons why they stopped streaming was the tinnitus. Hold that door open. Alright, good luck, good luck. You got this, you're gonna survive. I believe in you. I can't believe Dislug died. I missed them already. I know, I used to like black out and lose my ability to see and shake violently every now and then. Have to sit down till I regained my sight. Turns out I just didn't have enough iron in my diet. Like, I would go blind for like a minute, be unable to stand. Turns out iron important. Every time that happened, you had this sort of like, is this forever? I mean, probably not. It wasn't forever last time. Hopkin, many enemies. The offer expired. Ah. Haxo Crux. It's a unique charge rifle. Sure. Quests. Health 79. Oh wait, you're not resting, are you? Rest is until healed, damn it. Prioritize tending. Take care of the old man first. Take care of the old man that likes trains. Not now. Or of Shaish. We're busy. We're kind of dealing with some stuff. Your hearing echoed. I mean, yeah. You get your guy that's really good at farming and you let him do most of that stuff. But your pawn that's really good, you're more likely to invest in. What's consciousness and blood filtration? Those are a problem. Deal maker. Beautiful, sickly body mastery. Oh man. Neo-herdism. The dark. Oh right, so they moonlight on the ranch. I mean, I might just kill them for their stuff. I mean, there's probably a stunningly good-looking stranger is approaching the colony. She wants to talk to you. You can send a colonist to hear what she has to say. Don't get high on like bleach. Beautiful body mastery. I mean, she could turn against us. See, I want to be evil robot man, though. I didn't even plan to get the kid. I just forcefully adopted them because, like, no, I'm not letting you go kill yourself. You're a kid. You're going to get yourself killed. I don't want that to happen. Who needs cover when we can make cover? Cover. Alright, looks like they're all running melee weapons, so cover doesn't really matter, but it'll slow them down. Shoot that one. Cam, move back. You've been hurt. Thought. Man, those Yatkins are stronger than I realized. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So just kite him, you're saying. I can do that. Militors aren't fast enough. Yeah, jogger, nimble, brawler. This is why I took you. I didn't plan on. No, I should let them rest. My lifter, I can afford to lose that. Wait, why is my lifter harmed? The problem is Yakins are fast. Fuck. What's your skill anyway? 7. That's respectable. All right, let's see it. Let's see art. Oh, that's cute. You're a little orb. You're rapidly approaching my location. I love that. All right, you have joggers, so maybe you'll be better at leading them around. See, that's at 80%, so you'll recover. The problem is these guys are fast as fuck. Yeah, plague orb roll. Rapidly and violently approaching our location. What is your religion anyway? Flesh purity, animal raiders. You're not allowed prosthetics, which means when you guys break, you're fucking worthless. Here, go see if you can kite one of them. Hello. Hello, everyone. This person here, this is who you want to kill. Yes, yes, yes. You want to kill Erin, yes? If it weren't raining, I could use a boom rat. Fuck, they're faster than her even with dodge. Panda, thank you very much for giving Waga a sub. Also, Waga, you should not harass Panda for a sub. That is not nice. All right, we gotta go all out. No half measures, chat. How are you doing, Panda? You haven't been around in a while. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing well. I know your job's been a lot lately. I start my job soon. Well, I appreciate it. I do. Let's see. It is Sunday, so at least you don't have to work today, right? Also, 2 of my colonists are dying from malaria, and a half dozen angry dogmen just showed up. All right, that's good. It's good to see you again. We just did our book club. We read Dune. No. But I have a plan now. I have a much better plan. This man is going to go over here. And then not only are we going to bring the Militors, we're going to bring all the service robots as well. Right, then we're going to set these guys to all stand at the cover, because that's just good practice. All right, select the group, send them at right there. That's right, I brought the Roomba to battle. The Roomba has been slain. Our Constructoid has been slain. Alright, she's made them mad, which means they'll follow her now. Maybe not. Go get your revenge! Alright. Repair the Agrahand. We lost 1 Militor, or had 1 Militor downed. We lost our Clean Sweep and our Constructoid. The problem is that they don't... I have an idea. So we don't immediately lose it. We'll move some of those floor panels. Oh, you're paying back your sleep debt. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we fucking got him. What did you send me, Waga? I like it. I'm in the corner. Panda, you're incorrigible just like Waga. I can appreciate that. Alright, it will do that. Then we'll go into the Odyssey. Or no, into Biotech and make the mech gestator there. And then repair that one. These ones can undraft. And we'll take those. So we lost our clean sweep and our constructoid. But if I go to your bios, if you've got good construction. Go take care of that cut. And then we're going to change these from medical back to normal beds. Because they're both recovered enough that I'm not concerned. God fucking... Ah! God damn. Fight back, damn it. We can't... I can't be losing... I just fixed that. I just fixed it. We are now going to start our anti-alpaca crusade. Are you bleeding? No. Okay. Alright, these don't need to be medical spots, which means the chickens are more likely to return to them. Prioritize removing. Alpaca crusade. Every time we land, hunt alpaca. Deliver death upon the alpacas. Oh, you're using up the lower priority first. Make the damn mech gestator. My dude. Oh, damn it. If I were to summon the Diabolus, do you think I could take it as I am right now? Quick super abrasive chemical interest. No thank you. Bills, add bill, resurrect light mechanoid, do forever. Constructoid first. Panda's gonna go food? Okay. Never mind. Fucking solar flares, apparently. God damn it. I just want to fix my damn robots. I just want to fix my robots. They do all the important work. Repair the lifter so it's not incapacitated. Yay, you got your emotes. Panda's the best. It should pass in about a day. Oh, and you got Cabal. I know, it's also really cute when I see Mishi and she's got the Runa emotes. Speaking of, Mishi should be showing up sometime soon to say she's tired. I know my Mishi. Panda is the best, yes. Prioritize roping the hen. Prioritize repairing Agra hand. See, I wish I could set it to be like, hey, if we have eggs, store eggs. If we don't, then store rice. Yeah, the rosy one. Those ones are cute. We have almost 2,000 wood stockpiled. Yeah. Oh, and you got... And you got a ghoulie one. I was going to say, Ghoulie's girlfriend gifted like 50 subs over there, so I'd be surprised if you didn't get one. The Collector Kim. Alright, bring back to life one of the Mechanators. It's gonna take some steel, but we got lots of steel. Let's see, what are we reviving? Clean sweep. Okay, we'll need it to keep the place clean. Ghoulie 64 gay. To keep up the gay work. Okay. I do love Ghoulie. Ghoulie's my good friend. I knew them before they were a streamer. Did you possibly get bits or something over there? That's all I could think of. What's your playing skill? Oh, it's pretty decent. That's right. I recruited you because you're just an outright good pawn. Cooking, plants, mining, construction, and art. Those are all good skills. No, there won't be anything there. You know, I feel like half of Rimworld players are just going to turn their spaceships into flying kill boxes. You know, we could probably take an ancient danger. Is there one here even? Is there even an ancient danger? I don't think there is. Now, as you can see, I picked my mechanator based off intellectual and mining. Medical is a nice bonus. You want it not pathetic. I started in January, Wagga. I started in January of this year, and I've streamed 700 hours, I think it said. That's a lot of hours. I have a problem. I might have a problem, chat. I can't stop streaming. Can't stop, won't stop streaming. Is a Factor, and speaking of Factors, our sponsor Factor. Oh yeah, Panda, since you've been gone, I got sponsored. Yeah. It's not even lazy. You gotta make it part of your routine. The lift door would take care of that toxic waste before it's a problem. Well, when I was working, I would just every day after work, like 9 out of 10 days, I would stream. That's all you gotta do. You gotta make it to where it's like, okay, you come home, maybe you take a nap, you take your shower, whatnot, then you sit down and you stream. Don't think about it too much. Don't get in your head about it. Just do it. Well, the big thing is you're still in school. And that's more important than streaming. It means you have a very inconsistent working schedule. Oh, Panda, did you know I got sponsored? I think Panda might have fallen asleep. That's fair. They've been having a rough time of it with their job. You will my own truth. When I return united we will be. I believe in Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. A gay day. Oh, that's right. I wasn't sure if like they were just like grabbing like something out of the fridge to eat though, or what kind of food they were doing. But I will see you later. Thank you so much for coming by, Wagga. I do appreciate that you're almost always here. Although that does mean I'm probably gonna panic when you're not here and not know what to do. I won't know what to do, and I'll cry. I'll probably cry. All right, remember, it's 2 more blocks. It's just 2 more blocks. I just had 2 more grab panels, damn it, so I could keep track of how wide I want that section. Oh, wait. If I remember right, wood floors are considered neutral. So what if we take some white carpets and do like a 3x2 in each? That'll help because this dining room is slightly impressive and this one is somewhat impressive for the rec room. I'm your kami. What? No, I don't get to be the kami Oshi. Your kami Oshi gets to be Ari. Go watch Ari. Go watch Ari. She's the best. I love her. Platonically. Platonically the best. Mediocre Kichon. That is actually pretty fair. Having a small streamer you can interact with, because that used to be Ari for me. I used to actually be able to have a conversation with her, which I do kind of miss. But I know it is for the best for her career that it's like this. It's just a little sad. Yeah, friends. But just you wait, when I'm a big streamer, we get to still be friends, right? Right? Please? Please? Well, even if you can't necessarily interact with me as much in the chat, we'll do collabs and stuff. And when I become big, then I can help make you big, and then we'll both be big. So once the eggs get below a certain temperature, they become unfertilized. Once they freeze. Did you know some people, they eat eggs that are fertilized? Yeah, well, we will be the content we want to be. There, we got a throw rug in the middle of the room now. Alright, so if we look at these people's needs, it should say somewhat impressive dining room, small group, burning passion. Oh, do you not have any opinions on your rec room? Have you not used it in a bit? There's somewhat slightly impressive rec room. And these people only have moderate because they don't have a position. Bloodshed for profit. 2 archers, 3 hunters. Masterwork jump pack, you say? Also uranium. But we can't carry any more uranium. Can we? Oh, we might still actually have some room. Good Kiveld. Good evening. Is it God or God? I wish I was good at multiple languages. Tatsien. I know that one. I do know that one. Tatsien. Something we forgot. It's goo. Like slime goo. Good Kibble. Oh, it's pronounced like goo. So good Kiveld or goo Kiveld. So they forgot how to spell the D. And when I forget how to spell the D. You know, if you get wake up immunity on your Mechanator, they could just always be awake. Yeah. Ah, Norwegian. I mean, parceling the hallway into rooms could be useful, and for production rooms, it wouldn't matter. Ah, I took French when I was in school. That was a long time ago. We need just a little more cloth, it looks like. Oh, okay, fine. You can go to bed. Oh, I mean, you could keep the stream open for stats to help get tummy time. Bye-bye. I'll see you later. And enjoy that sub. Get your money's worth out of it. $28. Okay. Ate without... Then go eat in the dining room, Kim. Oh, did you know a lot of the negative thought modifiers can be actually removed if the character has dementia? But you could help little Boar out. You could help the little guy. You could do a nice thing for them. We're really close. We're at 4.6 last I checked, so we need to keep it at like 6 viewers for a long stream. I mean, that would be smart, but you're like me. Yeah, you've got the same kind of brain as me. It's real unfortunate. Bella? Reject. Oh, they did not like that. Neural supercharge, shape of stars, planetary habitat, artificial enhancements. I should have bought that elbow blade. I should have bought that fucking elbow blade. I mean, you just would need to mute your phone, turn the volume all the way down, plug it in, and then set your phone upside down. So when you wake up, you could just. Oh, weird. That's like the Japanese member of Ishoujo. How do we get here? Alright, so we're going to want to start working towards some medium mechanoids once we get more grav panels. Which means we'll need a high-tech research station, which means we'll need enough room to stick that somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll have to put it long ways. I mean, it could be a Candy. She's a really nice lady. Yeah, but Buff streams in morning time for me. Morning and early afternoon. Goes live at like 10 to noon my time. Which is respectable, because that means she's going live at like 8 in the morning, which respect. A streamer with a decent sleep schedule couldn't be me. Yeah, Candy might be. We might raid them in future. Who knows? Ancient lamp. An ancient self-powered lamp. Its internal power supply is so badly depleted, but it still emits a weak glow. I wish we could take this. These would be really nice. Oh, was she playing game about digging a hole? I feel like anything she said, I said worse when I was playing game about digging a hole. Next time I see an egg pop out, I should tell them to not touch it. Alright, you're producing an egg. Gib egg. Where you lost your hard drive with Bitcoin? Oh, you're trying to find your hard drive in the area. I understand. Is unfertilized? Sir, what are you doing? Why are you not fertilizing the egg? Sir, go fuck those chickens. Damn it. Chat, our rooster might be gay. Our rooster, he might be gay. Darn, he hates us. Ah. Well, darn, I didn't plan to stay so long. What do you have that's tattered? You were upset because your hat was not very good. Yep, we got chickens. But they weren't fucking. I think now they're fucking. Because I can't leave until I have like 4 or 5 fertilized chicken eggs. Because I don't want to run the odds and then get only male or only female ones. Alright, next we're gonna get... Let's go with security door. It'd be kind of nice to have that for our like exit doors to the ship in future. Although our ship is run on odd numbers, so it's probably not going to happen. Maybe if I extend the front of the ship. I knew that would get you, Wanga. I knew that would get you. Nugget? Oh, you mean the woman. I say anything over 3 and you might be a bad person. Or, if you have a system in place for it, you might be a bad person. Like, if there's a standardized metric for creating them, you might not be good. I'm just putting rough grids in to see if I can't find components. Like that, like those components. The less effect once gets discarded. I mean, are you going to give them at least prosthetic quality limbs? And then send them away? The rescue of humps. A high mate. Social level 16. Hey, get those components. Those matter a fuck of a lot more. Who needs tunneler when you have a mechanator? Oh, what did you do? Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared. My dude. Soldier, subject 13, served loyally for 3 years as a soldier. As we eat closer to perfection, she is no longer practical as a fighter. However, we still have use for her. Uh, um, uh, the fuck? Long leg, left eye, right eye, long leg, hand. Which of those did they lose in combat? What did they lose before you decided to write them off? Because you could still have extracted ovum without nuggeting them. Did they lose the hand? Did they lose the lung? Because they could work pretty well without a lung. And, like, it'd be really easy with all the rates you're probably dealing with. I'm trying really hard here. Because why not have soldier if you're going to have to feed them anyway? Oh. See, I thought you got like a prosthetic eye and then were just really mean. Also, there should be a mod that's just remove eyes and remove hands and stuff like that. You know, you can amputate hand freely. Yeah, I hate to tell you this, you might be the bad guys. You just might be the bad guys. Well, couldn't you implant them with more negative genes then? Like, if you get, like, a happy gene and then a bunch of, awful plants, awful craft, and everything else, could you implant those? That way she's at least was yeah, you're the bad guy. I hate to tell you this, but you're the bad guy. You are, in fact, the villain. Shamblers where? And how many? 4 of them. Wimp and delicate on a shamblers. Jogger, beautiful, neurotic. Oh, I would have taken you. I love looking through the shamblers and seeing what they were. Hermit, aesthetic. Oh, I love aesthetics. Drifter, gourmand, never. Who need their legs to... I was gonna say, couldn't you, like, take their arms? What are they gonna do with their arms? Another transport pod. Fairly close to those. Quick sleeper, nudist, jealous. Nope. And are you a Starjack? Nope, baseliner. They are 3,188 years old. They are older than recorded history. Look, I can't fix the fact that you walked around the wrong side of the building. I can't fix that. And like neural superchargers, those are expensive. Oh, I fix. How about now? I don't know why that fixes. How about now, though? Is that better? Oh no. That's not good. Those are gonna just pop over there, and then we're gonna have chickens everywhere, and it's gonna be a problem, and someone's gonna have to spend all their time roping them. See, these corpses are causing problems, so what I want to do... Clear allowed area. Damn it, I'd have to manually allow the whole map, then just allow around those. Royal Tribute Collector, kindly fuck off. Do you got any extra parts? Reprocessor stomach. Oh, and you're the leader. Nope, there's no chance of stealing that. Did you know if they send you cataphracts to help you with a fight, and you just surgically remove their enhancements, they get really mad? They get really mad about that when you steal their power claw. That's kind of fucked. Why would they do that? Look, you said I could use them however you like and you wouldn't care if they died. So, if I steal the claw before I euthanize them by a cut, what's it matter to you? How are the fights with those higher level new mechanoids? I haven't gotten to those yet. Slap it there to save. It'll look nicer there. Are you gonna do it, Kim? No. There. It'll look nicer there. And then if we get another, we'll put it there for the time being. Okay. Shocker and Sand. So those lances work on mechanoids? I was thinking you had to have a Bwain. Bwain not required? Well, Mr. Royal Tribute Collector, if you were to take Jade, I might give it to you. How many boom rats? I would like to say, fuck. Fuck my life into pieces. Repair the Agra hand again. And the lifter. We don't need that wood stockpile. In fact, it might be better for us to get rid of it. Okay, that makes sense. They downed that person. Am I concerned about the fire? Yes. Hey, did you want to buy wood? Do you want to buy wood like yesterday? No, but you'll buy that seed that's on fire. Yeah, it's all yours. Just pull it out. Incapable of firefighting. Hey, so like, I know you're not having a good time, but could you really help with the fires, Mr. Gestos? I'm not even gonna bother. Alright, so go repair the lifter. It's a good thing we didn't need any of that stuff in there. Health. Repair it. God damn it. Why is the wind turbine flammable? What? I was told steel is no longer flammable. What the fuck, man? I was told steel could not... Shit, get out of there. You're getting slagged. Hold open. Hold open. It's 500 degrees in there. Fucking boom rats. Just let it burn. Just let it burn out at this point. Health. Right, that no longer needs to be held open. It'll radiate the heat out pretty quickly. Okay, maybe hold it open for a day. Well, don't just sleep outside in the rain, you This fucking man. This fucking man. Why is he like this? Depending... I'm going to kill him. He doesn't need all those legs, does he? Go tantrum in your fucking room! Don't you touch the Gravcore. Constructoids, clean sweeps, fix this asshole's issues. And the corpses didn't even burn up. God damn it. I'm so mad. And like, I had the option to extract skulls, so why did they get so mad when they see skeletons when they light the skulls? Weird fucks. Okay, can we go like another 4 days without an event? It's gonna be okay, Chad. We're gonna be okay. I'm gonna kill something. I wonder why they only gave us 9 colors for the things. They got so many other tinted color options. One of our hens. That's fine. There we are. More components to replace it. Sir, I have killed people for less than costing me a component. Keep that in mind, Kim. Keep that in mind next time you try to just break some bullshit. To which a valley of plenty, a valley of plenty, oh. Oh, those are gonna spoil. Yeah, let them bring them inside to freeze them, because those eggs aren't gonna hatch. They're gonna spoil before they can. They're relatively weak. I was watching videos on xenotypes. Impids are relatively weak, but their fire attack is a problem. Don't take cover behind my brand newly constructed windmill. What the fuck is he doing? Of course they decided to split up. They never do that when I want them to. You move that way, get fixed. They're fleeing? Okay. Get in there. Repair the lifter. And then the Agra hand. Undraft those ones. Undraft that one. It's repaired. Undraft it. Repair the Agra hand. How's your health look, little bud? Alright, you're doing good. And then repair the Militor. They always lose a leg. Do they have like 4 body parts or something? They seem to always be losing their legs. I don't know if that chicken survives. We got the rice so that I don't have to worry. Oh, there's no room to freeze the eggs right now. I'd have to tell them to stop using. Oh, not carnivore meals. Cook fine meal. Do until you have 7. And then once that's done, cook lavish meal. Do until you have 4. I think we need to leave here. think we need to fucking leave. Alright, I'm gonna set it to speed 1, chat. If you could watch it for me, don't... In fact, I don't know how much I trust you. Don't let anything happen while I'm gone. And we're back. That's the last raid. Alright, if I make it so they can't put human-like corpses in here, instead allow it over here, we can get rid of them. We can get rid of them, chat. It's gonna be okay. Mr. Liftor's got work to do, but that's why we keep him around. And 4 chicken eggs is the same as 20 rice. Just think about that. How pathetically small. Clear all, allow meals. And then we're going to go storage preferred. Important that it's stored in there first. That's overflow storage. Eggs and rice. Consuming a lavish meal. Well, at least you won't care that it wasn't at a table. Man, it's so easy to just end up settled in a space in this right now. And then I suppose I should probably just bum rush all the low level stuff. And those who like to think maybe best without the drink. Somewhat impressive, somewhat impressive. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. We have Did we leave a shard behind? Or we not? Was that a different run? Her. Minecraft her. Yeah. We moved into the ruins to save space on the ship. So that way if we have to leave in an emergency, all we have to do is throw up a quick shelter wherever we land. I figured that was the best way to save space because there's a lot of structures you can't uninstall. Like all the mechanoid stuff you can't uninstall, so you lose the components, or at least part of them. I had to leave behind one of my mech rechargers at the last landing. I want to leave this tile. But I should at least wait until we get that next batch of cotton. Oh, that's nice. Well, we'll take proper care of you. I had to murder hundreds of babies. But I'll take good care of you. Well, yeah, you got to bring the help along. Damn it, you. Why can't I have you pick up? Drop that. Why won't you pick up egg? 2 a day hatches in 3 days. Mom, why do I have to do 93 times? That's fucking terrible. I love it. I love it. Don't worry about it, honey. Because you're perfect. The number 93, known for being perfect. Man, eggs are a really good food source. I never realized just how good eggs are. But if your pawn that's in charge of making sure that you slaughter chickens is hurt or dies, and you don't reassign somebody, your computer will crash. I'm trying to think how long I'll need to stay here for. As long as it doesn't rain, those eggs will hatch. Let's see. Focus. I want to use this dose administers. What level is it, though? A knee spike. Orange skin. I would like... have an idea. We've been needing to leave for a bit anyway. This, that. Critical, clear all, Fert. We should have 4 eggs by the end of the day. Oh no, those are unfertilized. Raw food, animal products. Fertilized, not unfertilized. Actually, if I just go orders, zone, oh no, miscellaneous, caravan hitching spot. I want that knee spike. You're consuming. They're leading. Uninstall. 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 Deconstruct. I don't like leaving that uranium behind, but we do have a good amount stored. Storage, bed, nightstand, end table, dresser. All right, bring all that stuff around. Bring the components in. Oh? And how did that go for you? All right, then we go to quest. We're going to accept the quest. Oh, wait, do I have to kill? Where are they popping? Get inside, get inside, get inside. Run! I forgot to draft all my mechanoids. Oh. Ooh, that don't look good, bud. That don't look good at all. Damn it, I fucked that up completely. One day just wasn't enough time to move everything. But I really want that knee spike because the old man's got no mods. And it would make him happy. Gramps here just wants to replace the weakness of his flesh. Grandpa, don't you worry. We'll figure it out for you. Don't you worry. Don't worry at all, at all. Any wildlife worth hunting? Boars. That's disappointing. No. No. I don't want it. I don't want to deal with a fucking Aristocat. I don't want to deal with the Aristocats. Oh no, Aristocats is a playthrough I could do. Oh no. I don't wanna. Man, I don't want to think about how bad carpet would be in space. Can you imagine the horrors that would be carpet in space? The little fibers that would slowly get everywhere. They'd slowly unravel themselves in the low gravity. It's gross is what it is. Ah, I bumped the G key. I was wondering why that was showing up. What we need to do? What we need to do? You won? Hell yeah. Let's go. I forgot to draft my mechanoids, so I had to time travel, because otherwise I would have left behind all my little mechanoids. Ooh, you don't need a foyer, right? Like, foyers, those are optional, right? Just leave the door open. Well, my little dragon colony, there's two ways into, like, the main, like, lava basin. And I realized if I just turn one of the ways into a roofed area, there's some bits of lava, so it would kind of just melt anyone that tried to go through that way. Like, it's not a traditional kill box, but having to walk through like 50 tiles that are 400 degrees would probably bother most people. Even mine. I've yet to kill box. I usually have more traditional static point defenses. How hot does lava get? Do you have any idea? Have you flown spaceship to lava flows? You hated it at the lava flow? Or or you hated having a kill box? Because I kind of like my playthrough at the lava flow. I'm going to build my temple using the heavy foundations right in the middle of it. I think it'll be funny. Ooh. I just need to figure out if I can unroof the lava and it will heat the room or not. Because if it heats the room, I can't have a cool lava fixture in the middle, which will suck. I really want to have a lava fixture in the middle. Hello, Mishi. How are you doing today? Are you tired? Did you sleep? It's good to see you. You missed Waga and Panda. Oh, I was working on trying to do more rigging for my model this morning, and Live 2D Cubism kept crashing. It just keeps crashing, and I keep losing my progress. I had the eye like halfway done. I'd love to see you too, Mishi. A tree growing up through the side of the hull. And this is why Mishi is my cutest chatter. Sorry, chat. So sorry, my dude. You're gonna have to take a listen. See all the little emotes Mishi's using? You're gonna need those. You're gonna need those if you want to be cute. Oh, did you know the tribal start pawns have a chance to start with an Archaean seed? Which, if you get that at your start, I don't think you get a very good pawn with it, but you get a bunch of tiles of fertile soil from that. Oh, do Psychite first. Are those little @ symbols? And I didn't even know there were this many symbols. Well, you know how you could get 5 whole additional emotes. Man, that chicken just got spawn camped by a warg. That's rough, bud. The word just like, ooh, chicken nugget. You give me no more money, but you haven't given me any this month. I'm kidding, of course. Nope, none of that's worth that. Trash can. And now we gotta go, Frenzy. Let's go. Ooh! Piece of candy. One, count 'em, one bit. They will prepare a while, then attack. Oh. 2 there. 1 there. We can leave that one be. And 3 there. Strip. Oh, I've automated the stripping. Man, now I feel objectified. I feel naked. I feel naked in front of you all. Here, let me allow you to see the pectorials. But thank you for the bit. You didn't have to do that. I'm just being a goober. Huh? She's like, what? Stripping? Stripping? Let me see so I can avoid it. I mean, it's not. Come on. It's just abs. It's just abs. I am eternally grateful to how kind my model artist was to give me these abs. Two. All right. I think next we go for the 3 over there, and hopefully the other one will retreat. Also, they should have a chance to drop drugs, right? You don't know where to... 400... Well, build a spaceship. Ghost Strip Legend. Okay, and you don't want to give... You do have a pretty good setup going. Shoot that one. Four. Do you have a gun? Yes. So that means if I do this and that, I'll trust her to take out one pawn with just a machine pistol. Let's see. If we do this, it'll steal their cover for us. Haha, your cover is now mine. Your cover is mine. Oh, that's an impid. him in the back. Don't let him escape. Those ones move that way, so I keep them separated. Repair the Militor. Health. You're doing good. Gear. Black pants that are in good shape. Strip. Did you get the best off of that person before they died? You did. Go put that on. That's yours now. You earned it. Right. Undraft you. Then we take all these 5 that are drafted. And we send them back into the tunnel. He's just gonna bleed out right there in my ship. Why do you have to bleed out in my ship, sir? Could you fucking not? There we go. I think that's a sufficient value of tummy time. I've yet to figure out how to make it ping the other direction. And now I can be big again because I'm not worried about giving you your points worth. Man, my dude actually got Mishi to speak, to use words. I didn't think it was possible. Yo, what's never safe? 1% overdose chance. What's it do? What does Yayo do to my pawns? Oh. They could just not sleep? Yo, we could just not sleep, chat. We could just snort a bunch of yayo and never sleep. That seems like a good idea. Now, I could have swore there was more lack around. Or is the person that was wearing it, did they die? Wait. Oh, okay. I thought it said cargo flak jacket, but it was just my brain mixing the line from above it with the line from below. Oh, shit. It is 6:50. I should eat something, but Vampire the Masquerade's in 10 minutes. Where did the time go? Where did the time go? I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Help. Help. No, I don't want to do that. What? Click this. Go here. Click this. Click me. Put me in the corner. Click fat. I have to click out of the Tube Studio, click Factor, slide it up. All right, we're going to take a very, very, very quick break, and then it'll be time for Vampire the Masquerade. I'm just going to try and find something real quick I can eat. Otherwise, I'll just go hungry. It'll be fine. Bye-bye. I'll be right back. Don't leave me. Hello, we're back. We are going to play Vampire the Masquerade by the Bayou Session 8. Vampire the Masquerade. Done. Then we got to open Roll20. Did I spell Bayou right? Yes, I did. Woo! I never spell words right. Fucking fly. The flies like the heat. It's good for them. Why is it trying to give me a freaking tour? Why is it in light mode? Personalize, dark mode. Grab my model, make it just a little smaller. Go here to playlists. And then we click the vampire playlist. There we go. That should set that all up. Now, let's see. Has anyone else joined the call yet? No, but we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. Oh, wait. Did I miss a message? Oh. Actually, Vampire the Masquerade got canceled. Our dear storyteller lost a pet, so we are not going to bother them, but we're going to extend lots of love their way. All right, so now what do we do? Well, shit. Uh, yeah, their dog passed away. They sent the message at noon, and I only just saw it now. But let me. I'm sorry you're hearing it from me. And my friend's fiance's cat died yesterday. All the pets are dying. This isn't good. This is a bad sign. 1 second. Cat. 1, 2. 3. Okay, we got 3 cats still. Okay, we're good. Well, I guess now the question is, what do we do? I could go to sleep at a decent time and fix my sleep schedule. Or Fortnite. No, I should be responsible and fix my sleep schedule.